live.
We're live. We'll have a bunch of people on here in a minute. Storm down here. This is going to be a big line. This time of day. There's a bunch of tornado warnings around. Bounced around. What's that say?
Dale.
Dale's on? Turn on the fog. What road is this we're on so we can tell everybody? It's a Westchester Road. We are west of...
Uplink Radio is now connected.
We are west of Westchester.
I'm not home yet.
He's not home yet.
Oh, okay.
I'm driving in the car on my way home, but I wanted to be here to support the team.
He's driving.
What road is this, Summer?
Hold on. 92.
Oh, this is 90.
Yeah.
I didn't know 92 went through Westchester. Does it split? Oh well. We're westbound on 92, Washington County. There is a line of storms like ahead of us by some of these towns here. Ottumwa. Go north and south. There's a line of storms. There's a tornado warning north of our location, about 65 miles. We're looking at a storm down by this town down here, Summer.
Yeah, that's... There's no town there.
In this
Albia.
area. It's building pretty quick. That's going to go right up through Ottumwa, isn't it?
No.
No?
No.
Don't miss Ottumwa.
I think so. It might go.
Oh,
it's
right there. That
50,000.
one's going to go tornado warn. I bet you. It's got 50,000 foot cloud top. And see the shape? It's just got to shape up a little bit more with rotation. It's a big supercell. We're a little ways away from it right now, but it's moving towards us. Probably need to go south. Go south on this road. Is this going to cut through Fairfield, do you think, that storm? This should be
No.
Highway 1.
No.
Right here, it's going to go this way.
Fairfield's way over here.
Way over there?
Yes.
Let me pull over here and get my bearings down. That's by Albia. Yeah, but it's going to move east. This is going to go through Ottumwa.
I'm 30 minutes from home. I'll jump back on when I get there.
I'd say this will go through Ottumwa. Well, no, actually, the south end of this summer, if you look,
Yeah.
we need to probably go down to Fairfield and over.
Okay.
Actually, we're probably in a pretty good spot right here, but I want to get on it. Huh? What?
Go to Fairfield.
Oh. You were whispering something. So we're on, we just got out of Washington County here. I'm coming down to Jefferson County.
You wanna get on it before it goes?
I think we need to go down to Jefferson County. We need to, I think if there's rotation, there's a couple storm spotters there. If there's going to be a rotation, it's going to end up coming through Fairfield area. Right down here at the south, it's going to drift right through there. Any questions?
No.
Just kind of like the classic, be careful.
Yeah.
You guys are awesome. Rich is handsome. Come on, guys, you're making me blush. Stop it.
Nobody's saying that.
Nobody's saying that? They usually do. Like, man, Rich, you are so handsome. Like, thank you.
Nobody has ever said
You know, but it makes me blush. That's embarrassing.
I thought they all said, hi Dale.
tornado warning.
Yep. That storm just went tornado warn. Look at that hook coming down there, though.
This is gonna get a tornado warning too.
Yeah. This right here,
Yes, sir.
right there. What town? What is that by? Where's that going to go through?
Moravia, Albia,
Moravia and
Lakesburg.
Albia.
Stop yelling.
Oh. Oh, it's so windy in here.
Autumn.
They can't hear you. Like when I listen to a live feed, when it gets this windy, they can't hear you because you're Moravia. And then I'm like, Ottumwa, and you're like, quiet! You're being too
Because
loud.
you're screaming in my ear.
Yeah, but for them to hear,
Well, let me
we
know
need to
when you're gonna
orate
start yelling.
loudly. I'm thinking.
Yeah, they just said they can hear me, so
Oh.
why don't you just be quiet?
Well, you just step back a little bit. I have to talk louder because the mic is over there.
Okay, but when I'm right here, you were like facing towards me, screaming in my ear.
I wasn't screaming.
Yes, you were.
You're just like your grandmother,
Maybe because she's my
Grandma Fran. And like the last chase,
Yeah, somebody just said stop interrupting her.
the last
Yeah,
chase,
stop interrupting her.
the last chase, Summer was upset because she was hungry.
No, I was upset because I wanted to go to church.
Oh.
And it was worthless because we got nothing.
But the restaurant made up for it. You were happy
No.
going to them. Your Grandma Fran loved restaurants.
Well, I haven't had anything to eat since.
This is hooking up, but it's getting interference down there.
I forgot how to make a hamburger, so I didn't make it.
Didn't?
No.
How'd you forget it? It's easy to turn the grill on.
No, I don't remember how to turn the grill on.
Just that button you push in, you turn, you take that long lighter. Poof.
Yeah, I don't.
Man, this is the line of storms. Now, some of these are individual supercells, but as the front comes, it's going to push this into a line, and there's going to be, it'll be, I guess, kind of like, it'll be a quasi-linear convective system, but it'll be kind of like a derecho type of big outflow winds, maybe some spin-up tornadoes embedded in the line. We have a tornado warning right now southwest of our location. We're on Highway 1 heading south. We're probably about into Jefferson County now. You're on here, like and follow our page if you haven't already. If you have, thank you. Some people think they're following us just because they've clicked on us a few times and we pop up, but they're not actually following. We're almost at 40,000 followers, but we actually probably have 100,000. I'm kind of looking at this cell, the tornado, warm cell. I don't think anything's going to be observed on that, is it? Yeah, this line of storms definitely be considered in southeast Iowa right now. This river's high. That's the Skunk, isn't it? I think that's the Skunk River. I'm not sure. Usually, a lot of times I report on the Skunk River going out of its banks or whatever, but there's a lot of rain with this whole system here. So I'm not sure. If anybody's a Skunk River expert, kind of comment on here. We'll broadcast it because a lot of people have campers and boats and things along the Skunk River.
Yeah, that was the skunk.
That's a skunk?
Yeah.
There's like a really wide open area there that looks like a place you would fly fish. Usually the Skunk River, when I see it, it's lined with trees. That's like great wide open, right? Wide open field. Like something you'd see out west.
Yeah.
Okay, it's getting up close to the rim. Man, we're going right into a big headwind. You really have to push this truck to go into a 40-mile-an-hour headwind. I'd say these gusts are anywhere, I'd say sustained about 25, but probably up to 40, maybe 45. So we're parallel with the town of Rubio, if you know this area. We're on W15. There's a long line of severe thunderstorms here. Close. So you're going to see, this is the edge of the line over here. You can see it on the camera. We'll turn it over that way so you can't see my traffic violations. No, I'm actually a pretty respectful driver. I have never flipped anybody off. I've been flipped off though. I like when you're in the right.
Yes.
And they flip you off.
Yes.
And you're like, no, I'm in my lane. The lane curves here. Like Mount Pleasant, when you pull up to the four-way, you can stay in your lane, and then the other person, they just continue straight, going up to the junction there. I've gotten flipped off there a couple times.
I think it's funny.
I got flipped off in Fairfield the other day. down off of, there's some elementary schools. What's the name of that? It's not Fairview. It's a road south of town. I'll think of it. It starts with an F. It's kind of a main road north of the South Casey's. Anyway, it's a school zone. I wasn't speeding, but there's those temporary stop signs. So the temporary stop sign was turned like it's not valid for you. I was westbound. So this guy pulls right out in front of me because and then he's pointing at the sign, which the sign is turned so it's not for me.
Yeah.
And he's yelling at me like I'm a big violator or something. Well, you're an idiot. So if you're watching this video and that was you, hey, we still love you. So what town is this?
Richland.
Richland? We seem to be coming through Richland a lot on tornado chases. I don't think they have it. You want something to eat?
Yes, I've been starving for hours.
I don't know. Here's something. You want to run in here real quick?
No.
Make it fast.
No.
What?
No.
No? I thought you got lunch.
No.
You sure you don't want to run in here?
No.
They have stuff.
No.
Go get something.
No. They don't have anything.
That guy's got beer. Natural.
Perfect.
That's a big box of beer.
Give me some. I need a Casey's or something.
You need a what? A Kit Kat?
No, Casey's.
A
or
Casey's.
something.
Mike's Auto Parts up here. You might have a couple candy bars.
Maybe like some oil. That's pretty good.
Move your insides. Okay, here we are. And you start to see we're getting closer to these storms. Okay, that one tornado warning went down. Let's see where we all at. I really should have taken the road back behind us. We wanted to go to Fairfield. Well, we can go up this way. The Packwood Road. Yeah, I think these are lining up, so these are going to be these tornado warnings you get are going to be like a spin-up type of tornado warning. Is there, what are cloud tops in here? Anything I need to target?
Oh, there's no tornado warning.
Yeah, but what are the cloud tops? They're
50.
right there. That one's still 50.
Yeah, that one's 50.
Let's see what else. Man, north of us, there is a bunch of tornado warnings up that way. Up into east of Rochester, Minnesota, Dubuque. It's That would be over into far northwest Illinois. That looks like a pretty good storm right there. Radar indicated. Okay, the tornado warning just went back. And that would be straight ahead of us. And that would be near Eddyville. That tornado warning had dropped off. It's back on. So if you're in the Eddyville area, if you're in the Ottumwa area, you're going to be pretty soon hit by a pretty good storm. Oskaloosa.
Oh, tornado. Tornado warning for Oskaloosa.
Yep, that's what I was saying. If you're in the Hamilton, get in the basement.
Oskaloosa basement. Layton, get in your basement. Eventually, New Sharon will be in this if it gets extended. Harvey, all those areas.
All right.
Okay, we got 43 miles an hour.
Packwood. Do we want to go south of Packwood
I don't know.
or continue? Let's pull over here and evaluate. There's that nice house. I love that house. This would. Let's keep going. Let's get up to like the Hedrick area. Hedrick's known for tornadoes. Yeah, there's a storm. Centerville, you're going to get hit by a severe thunderstorm. All these areas, Centerville, Albia,
Ottumwa, Hedrick, Sigourney.
yeah, down in Missouri Union. You mentioned that.
Unionville.
Milan,
Bloomfield.
all those areas south.
Elden.
This is a big long line. Good rotation.
Yeah.
Well, not super. A little rotation in that
People
tornado
are saying
warning storm.
confirmed tornado.
Huh?
People are saying confirmed tornado.
Confirmed tornado?
Yeah.
Serious?
Serious. It doesn't say confirmed for me.
We have someone witnessing it, or they're just hearing it?
It's on KC. Some. Monroe, KC, whatever. KCC. They probably meant KCII, right?
KCII. That's out of
KCCI.
Ottumwa, isn't it?
Yeah.
No, that's Kirksville, Missouri.
KTVO.
KTVO.
A storm chaser confirmed it's on the ground.
Really?
Yeah.
you see where it would be?
Here,
Maybe.
but it doesn't look there.
It doesn't look like it's. Go to Des Moines Ritter and look at it.
Still,
It's still broad rotation. It could be a inflow tail or something.
people are
Today,
saying there's a confirmed tornado by whatever this is. But
this is a good day for gustnados too.
yeah,
So the outflow winds interact with the surface flow winds, and you get rotation, and it looks like a tornado. I saw a meteorologist posted a tornado on the ground, and to me, the way it was moving in relation to the clouds, it looked definitely like a. I thought that was a deer. A gustnado. So. Remember that one day they were reporting, where were we? And it was gustnados. We were looking at them and people were reporting tornado on the ground.
yeah.
Because even it was rising too and spinning. Because of the lift in the atmosphere. But it was definitely a gustnado. We've seen a lot of gustnados.
For a storm like this, Cedar Rapids would be a stretch for it to get that far. Especially if it's just like a small tornado, they normally fall apart pretty quickly, but see, this would be just a line,
Yeah.
like a little spin up.
This could have a decent tornado right there by Grinnell.
Yeah.
See, that's kind of that's not part of a line, and that's a individual
That's where you
supercell.
That's where you get your.
Is that one observed? That looks like it's forming up pretty good.
No.
This would be a tough day to drive east and west with a high profile. Yeah, that one up there by Grinnell looks like a decent storm. It just needs to shape up a little bit more. That looks like that could produce a full-blown tornado. What is this?
It's a
There's
goat.
goats. Goats are like, crap, we're stuck in this cage and there's a tornado. Hurry up, get your thing done, get us home. Now we talked to our cats, and our cats are going to go in the basement if there's a tornado. You say, you talk to your cats, they don't understand English. We have one cat that does. He understands everything you say. He has an IQ of 155.
Boy.
Yeah. I'm surprised this one. Does this have a cloud top yet? It's got to be probably 45.
That one was at 50.
Right there.
Yes.
50,000. That one's going to go.
That's been at 50,000 for a while.
Has it?
Yes.
It just has to rotate up. That one's by where? Albia. So that storm's going to be really pounding. It's got a cloud top of 50,000 feet.
We don't know where a tornado's gonna be.
No, there's no way to.
Unless.
I'm guessing the storm by Albia. Is there any rotation in it? I'm guessing if one of these storms is going to have a spin up or a tornado, that one. You know, like Centerville is starting to get hit. So any towns like Bloomfield, Elden, Batavia, we're in Hedrick right now, and that's getting close to being hit. Sigourney, any of these towns along here, north and south of our location, you're ready for at least a severe thunderstorm coming through.
What about Tumble?
Where?
Tumble.
Ottumwa's going to get. Ottumwa's about ready to. You should have like a severe thunderstorm warning or something. Yeah, Eddyville's kind of surrounded right now. This actually looks a little bit worse than any of the models I ran. This is a big line here. I think by the time this line gets over to Illinois, look for winds of 70 plus miles an hour outflow. I think this front's going to push it into a line. You're going to have a bow echo, and it's going to be crazy.
Unionville?
Where's Unionville?
Down here.
Yeah, you're about to be hit.
How bad?
You want to stop here?
No, it's fine. How bad?
How bad? Severe thunderstorm. So, severe thunderstorm criteria is a quarter-inch size hail or greater and 58 mile an hour wind or greater. Hedrick, that's where we are now.
Yeah, I just said.
There's Dollar General. Dollar General. We're right on these storms now. We need like a stash of beef jerky or something.
Is Muscatine gonna get hit?
Huh?
Is Muscatine gonna get hit?
Muscatine, you got a while. But I think by the time it gets to Muscatine, these will be probably more outflow. And so look for more like a small land hurricane coming through.
Bloomfield.
Bloomfield's getting
They're
Bloomfield.
Almost.
Yeah, you got
Fairfield,
half hour.
Fairfield.
Yeah. This is turned into just a line of
Manchester.
That's way up there by Cedar Rapids. There's a tornado warning storm up there. We see a gustnado. We'll Burlington.
That's gonna be a while.
Yeah, Burlington. I would say you're probably gonna get a lot of outflow winds, high winds. So they're probably gonna set off the sirens when this thing gets close, because they always do.
Winfield. Yes. But it's gonna be a little bit until Winfield gets
Yeah,
hit.
what would you say, an hour? Hour and a half.
Mount Pleasant will get hit, but still it's going to be a little bit.
A little bit. Yeah, we're on that line that's.
We have 3 tornado warnings with this line. The top one is by.
Oh, is this a new one down there?
No.
That's the one north of us.
Yes. The northern one is by Belle Plaine. The middle one's by Grinnell, and then we have the Oskaloosa and New Sharon.
The Grinnell one is kind of shaping up for a hook. So if you're in that Grinnell area or you are east of it, prepare to take shelter. I think that one could go. Down here, this line's a little bit more messy. The Grinnell one looks pretty good right now. We're looking at this storm right here, which could hook. See this right here? There's a hook starting right there. Almost think we'll end up being able to backtrack on this a little bit. See the rotation in there. Pull over, evaluating things here. This has got a muscle. Cyclone up there. We're in the Kirkville Hedrick area. This is a lot of high winds here. Let's see what we got. Okay, we're with this storm that is east of us, we're seeing, okay, there's 76 mile an hour winds, 80 mile an hour winds. That's probably where the top is. 50,000 feet, 89 mile an hour winds.
90, 88, so 90 mile an hour winds at most. Right here we have
88.
It's 90.
90. Those are hurricane force winds, little wind spikes in there.
This is 60, 70.
Yeah, storm's in Albia right now. pretty potent line here. This is it? No, that's not super radar indicated. This storm looks pretty.
Tomo's gonna get hit.
Tomo, yeah. You're awful close. Next probably 10, 15 minutes. What's that?
Davenport, eventually, but it's gonna be a while.
Yeah. Look at this one down here. That's one to watch. Down by Shelbyville, Missouri, right? Yeah. That's coming up through. Like this echo top. Can't see it because it's not on the.
It would be that one. 40.
40,000.
Here. Not here.
Yeah, I know.
Scroll
I was looking
on.
at something else. Any other questions on there? Let's get back to. Centerville. If anybody's in Centerville, what kind of weather are you getting there? It looks like it's about to be hammered. You got a little bit. Fort Madison, there's a storm coming up that's down by Monroe City, heading up towards a supercell. It's a severe status right now. It's by Shelbyville, and that's heading up probably by the time it gets there at Keokuk area. That one could have a potential.
Cahokia? Yeah.
Yeah. Cahokia's right.
Montrose.
Yeah, Cahokia has a little storm by it.
Montrose.
Montrose?
Iowa.
Where's that? I know it.
I know it too, but I don't know where.
If you're any place in southeast Iowa, you're going to get hit by a storm. It's a whole line of severe storms coming through.
Yeah. Even like eastern Iowa.
Yeah.
All of eastern Iowa.
You're going to get blasted.
Is gonna get hit.
Yeah, tornado warned storms north of Oskaloosa, but it looks unorganized. It says radar
Montrose
indicated
is
only.
South of Fort Madison.
What's that?
Montrose is.
Oh, south of Fort Madison. Yeah.
I think, no.
There's a storm coming up. Yeah,
Oh,
in
yeah,
Montrose.
right there.
It's on the river. I think there's a restaurant there. They serve pretty good food. Yeah, and then there's a line of storms from St. Louis all the way up to Kirksville that are going severe. Go core punch this and drive out.
Sure.
Let's go core punch this. See what kind of winds and stuff we got.
Well, we don't have anemometers, so.
Yeah, but we know what
I know.
70, 80, 90 mile an hour winds are. I think with any of these storms, you're going to see at least 50 plus mile an hour winds. Monetize the one
I don't know how.
still 80 degrees out where we're at here.
They don't have the option anymore.
They do for videos. We are north of Atumwa. One way or the other. Where would be our best bet? Maybe our best bet would be go up to Fremont and over. I think this tornado warning is going to go off, but is this one going to go? This seems illegal.
Probably is.
Violation of the Geneva Convention right there. Yep, it went off. That means somebody else is going to get one. Do you think that this looks more stout down here?
Your fingers I don't know.
That's where we had a target before, was right around here at about 4 o'clock, wasn't it?
This is just kind of a messy stuff.
Yeah. I know what I need. I should check. Russell Allen, he just said to be safe.
Who?
Russell Allen, he's one of our top.
Okay. I don't see anything.
Okay. We'll look for the most rotation coming up. And that's at 5 o'clock. Let's say right here. Centerville has a pretty good storm. Grinnell has kind of a pretty good hook going right there. Radar indicated. Look at these here. Centerville has a pretty good storm. It's got a hail core there. Kind of look for hail cores because that usually means that the storm is really tall. Didn't have super height on it though. Change radar stations. Now one up by Grinnell is still at like 50. No, wait a minute. No, south of us. That is. Right there. 50,000 feet right there. That's one we should target.
Okay.
It's right on the, that'd be right down by Centerville. See, it doesn't show up like that on this radar. That one there has. Tornado warning. I say we need to get down and over. This will come right up through. Let's go back that way. I'm thinking that's where, like Mount Pleasant's gonna right in a line for a decent storm. Between Mount Pleasant, be Fairfield, really. Fairfield's going to get hit. This one from Centerville's coming up through. I think we go south here and then over.
What do you mean?
No, let's go south. A lot of humidity out. Yeah, Chillicothe has a tornado warning. Let's say if up here in Iowa, if one's gonna go, it'll be that storm down by Centerville. Would be my guess. keep my grid because you get down by 163, you got that river. Put my special expertise to. See where I want to target. I say. Good.
You all there?
We're all there.
Yes.
We'll work our way back to Fairfield. Tornado warning. Oh, okay. There's rotation down here. Look at this. On that storm that's between Macon and Quincy. No, the one straight. Yeah, straight south of Fairfield. By about 100 miles. There. Tornado warning there. Okay, that one was. There's so much going on this screen it screws me up sometimes. Here's rotation right there.
Right here.
Right there's rotation. And that's gonna start moving east. How about this one by Albia?
Tornado warning that are in Chillicothe.
Let me look at this here.
Chillicothe, Brooklyn, Iowa, and then there's a big tornado warning that goes from like that's the Vinton, Center Point, Shellsburg, Walker.
We should just go straight down to Ottumwa.
And then
Let's hear it.
we won't.
Should we go straight to Ottumwa and then over to Fairfield?
Okay.
Let's go. Ow. Core punch a little bit of this here. I'm going to try to get on this storm that's down by Centerville. Looks like it's the most potent. Right now, it's hard to see any storm structure. We're just, sky's gray. a guy on a motorcycle. Two people on a motorcycle. Assuming they're guys. No helmet. That's got to hurt on your head. I hate riding a bike in the rain.
Have to turn it back on.
Oh.
I'm here.
All right. That's Dale. He's the tropical storm expert down in Florida, Tampa, Florida area. What was happening Wednesday?
Just work.
What do you say?
Work.
Work?
I'm technically still working now.
Oh.
Hi, Kim.
Well, here comes the Dale fan club.
The Dale. Here comes the Dale fan club.
That's right. Bring it, everybody.
We were joking. I go, he could be on a date with somebody's grandmother. And so then we started talking, and we were talking about, I wonder what the youngest grandmother is. So we found out the youngest grandmother was 23 years old, right?
Yep.
That's recorded, the youngest grandmother. Where was that at? Nigeria or something?
No,
No.
I don't know where it was at. Somebody was saying, I think, like Romania or something.
I don't know. It could have been the situation where the child's grandfather was his father. Who knows? That's kind of weird. Then we talked about the, you missed it, Dale. It was fun. It was kind of a fun storm chase. Nothing was too serious. And we talked about the quadriplegic murderer. That was a cornhole champion or something. So we talked about that. Is this 163? Yeah. Or 63, I mean. Yeah, if we want to get in front of the storm, we're going to go east.
I don't have your location pulled up yet, but I will in a minute.
All right. We're north of Ottumwa. New to joining us, you know that we are synonymous with knocking storm intensity down. There's a lot of storm chasers that hate us.
Shouldn't say that. The last few chases have been fruitful.
I know well, Monday and Tuesday, but we kind of, that Tuesday one, we knocked that kind of down. That wasn't a super strong tornado. And that other one should have really gone. And as soon as it got within a tenth of a mile of us, it went up. That was maybe closer than a tenth. That was about a tenth of a mile.
I just lost power.
What's that?
Somebody said they just lost power.
Where are they at?
I have no clue.
What town are you in? So must have been windy. If you're in some of these towns we've mentioned and the storms hit you, you've had extreme wind, kind of report what you've seen. We like seeing the comments. We are
By
north
Drakesville.
Drakesville. Where's that? Isn't it around the Ottumwa area? We're north of Ottumwa right now.
In between Bloomfield and Drakesville.
Okay. So you must have had some pretty big winds.
Power flickering between Ottumwa and Alvia.
All right, so we get winds. Well, didn't we say there was some winds that were over 70, maybe 80 miles an hour over that way?
I saw 90.
90? Of course, we're looking at radar, and that could be a guess, but a 90 mile an hour wind is at least going to be 70 plus.
Drakesville is south of Ottumwa.
Okay.
Oh, right here.
Oh, yeah.
We're right in the middle of that one.
Yeah. That's just, we're kind of targeting that, aren't we, as
Yeah.
seeing what happens to it as it goes east. Yeah, we're trying to position on that storm. That'd be this right over here. Darkness right there. I'm hungry now.
I've been.
I had Mom's homemade piece of pizza before we left. Didn't even taste it, I just kind of like slammed it. Now, there's supposed to be some extreme winds once this gets over near
Oh, there's a large tornado over here.
large tornado. Observed.
A confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located over Oneko, or 8 miles south of Monroe, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. That is in northwest of Rockford.
Rockford, man, been getting the action.
I know. So there's a big tornado over there.
You see it?
Yeah.
That just looks like a ball of high winds. Oh, right there, yeah.
You know what you got there? 186.
136 mile an hour winds. So that's EF3.
Yes, Rockford, Illinois.
That one storm chaser we met, what was his name? I'm thinking Joe, but I don't know. He was from that Rockford area. He's probably like over here and he's like, crap, this is the second time this to me.
Yeah, that's by Freeport, Illinois, so that would be northwest of Rockford, Illinois. It says confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado.
Yeah, looking at the radar, it's probably around an EF3 size. We got a severe storm we're on right now. It's coming up from the Centerville area. It's going to be moving to the Fairfield, Mount Pleasant area. It's a storm that it's potent enough. There's been some electrical outages because of it, and it's a storm that we kind of think, well, it could have a possibility of a tornado. Let me see what it says in the description here. It probably says tornado possibility. Not just severe thunder.
A tornado is measured by damage.
And they figure the damage of the wind speed.
But yes, but the size is also just. If you're looking at a tornado, you can
kind of
tell by the size what it is. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you can.
But when the final rating comes out of the damage that it does. So if there's a giant EF5 size tornado with 325 mile an hour winds and it just knocks over a small tree, it's only going to be rated
a zero.
So
I think 320, 325, isn't that about the max ever recorded?
what? 325?
Max ever recorded. That's an unsurvivable.
$321.
321 is the. Yeah, so you could have the biggest.
It was 1999 Bridge Creek Moore tornado.
Yep. You could have the biggest tornado ever, and if it only knocks down a tree, you know, I guess they would look at though. They'd probably get more of a rating than that because I'm sure it would like create a divot. But let's just something more realistic, like a tornado that has 100 or 225 mile an hour winds and goes through a town, but the only structure in there is a structure that they would say that like 150 mile an hour winds would knock it over. It's only going to get an EF3 rating. If that makes sense. Looks like the core of this one storm is going to go right between Fairfield and Mount Pleasant. But it's going to impact Fairfield and Mount Pleasant.
Whoa.
What?
What was the tri-state? That's what they're talking about. Because somebody said the tornado that went through 3 states, it killed like 670 people
Wow.
in 1925. But we were talking
Oh.
about the Moore tornado in '99. It had
Yeah,
crazy
and
events, but... Right,
Yeah.
that'd be the tri-state, right? Yeah.
they didn't have the warnings. Look up what they guessed the speed was. Yeah, in the 20s, that was even before tornadoes were recorded.
Well, it was recorded.
Well, right, but were they 1950?
They guessed 300.
300 miles an hour.
Yeah.
Wow.
So
I couldn't even.
the Moore tornado was even more than that.
I've been in 120 mile an hour winds. I couldn't imagine 2.5 times that.
Yeah.
If you're above ground, you're dead.
Even if you're underground.
Well, yeah, you could be pulled right out of a basement. Storms don't look like they have the same intensity. Are you telling me we've done our job here?
Yes. We use radar scope. Green skies in Bloomfield.
You want to stop at Batavia?
No.
Huh? I think we got time now.
They don't have nothing
We
here.
got pizza.
Since when?
Or Fairfield?
Yeah. Green sky. Bloomfield is bad.
Yeah, that's the storm we're looking at right now.
I think Flores is gonna get hit pretty bad.
Flores,
Elden.
Elden. I'm
Voice
repeating
cracks.
everything you say.
No, your voice cracks.
My voice crack?
Yeah, your voice keeps cracking.
I'm going through puberty. It's the ageless male supplements.
Green skies just means hail,
It can.
right?
It can. Could mean there's a lot of algae in the clouds too. Stop it.
Tornado warning.
Tornado warning on that storm.
Tornado warning 4. Atumwa agency.
Okay.
Those were the only
I
towns I
needed
see
to turn around.
in the circle.
I told you that was going to go. Oh, that's a tornado.
No, it's not.
It looks like it. That's got good rotation.
It does have really good rotation.
You can get across here.
Where you go, so?
Huh? Where do we need to go?
What are you doing?
Turning around.
Guys, don't do this at home.
That's a trooper turnaround. How far are we from that? We're right in it, in the cone. Okay, this is coming up to here.
Told you we need to go south.
Drop south.
Yes.
All right, switch this to tornado warning, probably. This is the best rotation I've seen out of any of these storms. Okay, let me see.
It's going to be headed toward agency.
That's where we're heading. That looks pretty good, doesn't it, Dale?
I'll pop it up, you can see it.
I told you if one was going to go, it would be this one. I think we're going to need to drop south.
Tornado.
Tornado?
Well, I just got the.
Oh.
Anybody? I would say Elden, Agency, Flores.
Yeah,
Need
it's
to
not.
get-
It's gonna. We need to go south. This next road here.
Agency.
You need to be in between Batavia and agency.
That's where we are. We need to go.
Hey, it's going this way.
Yeah, I know it. We need to get south. Let's put it in motion here. It's kind of.
South.
You're coming up on Route 16. It'll take you south.
Yeah, that's what we need to do. Starting to see some cloud structure there. Oh yeah. This is looking familiar. Not the location, the storm.
There's a bowl.
We're pretty close to it. There's a lot of rotation there. We're going to try to confirm this. How come this isn't going?
It's going to be rain wrapped.
Yeah.
I bet you.
I was just about to say that.
How come this isn't going?
Because this wasn't plugged in.
Oh, gotcha. Should go now.
You have to press the power.
Automatically come on. What's this?
There.
There we go. I think if we get close to this, we could see a tornado.
Hey,
Huh?
but right there.
Right there,
Oh, Dad. That's. Oh, okay. Probably behind us.
Let's put it in motion. Yeah, there's a definite core rotation here. We are down by Cardinal School. I think Cardinal School, you're in a direct path with this, but no one's here now, I don't think. If there's any teachers or anything in there, you probably want to get to a safe area. No real great roads here. I think we'll drop just a little bit further south. This is down here by the American Gothic House. Yeah, if you're this right here where we're at right here is in line with the tornado. Right on this road. If there's a tornado on the ground, it looks like there's some pretty good rotation there. Looking at the radar. What were you saying? At least 100-mile-an-hour winds is what you thought?
I saw 55.
How much?
It's broken up now by the gate.
A little bit. It's going over some rough terrain here. So, breaking area. Hard to see anything right here. Kind of like in Donaldson where we said, you know, it's over that rough area. Okay, this looks like a great road to get. Oh, it's got some gravel here.
Can y'all hear me now? Hello? You should all be able to hear me now. Sorry about that. We'll see if we can still work this here. Hello? Yes. Looks like we have audio. Good, good. They lost their internet in the car. I just talked with them. They're good to go.
Okay, we're back.
And they just told me they're back.
We're still trying to get the live hooked up, but if you look on Velocity, like, it's a pretty good signature by Flores.
Yes, if you live in Flores, you should be in your safe space right now. Elden, you should be in your safe space. This is the area we're looking at right here, folks. If you can see my mouse ripping around in here. I'll stop it. Right here. Flores, be in your safe space. If the storm is tracking the way it looks right now, agency should just get some storms, but the tornado signature is headed toward Elden. So otherwise, you all are in a pretty good rainstorm right now. Atumwa, actually, the rain should be lightening up a little bit. Go back here and take a peek. Yeah, definitely Flores and Elden. Batavia, you need to be keeping a close eye here. Libertyville. Let's see here. So here is Atumwa right here. Here is agency right here. Batavia right here. Flores is right here. Elden right here.
We're back, guys.
We're back.
Oh. Ooh. Okay. That was interesting. Well, we have a very good signature here on radar headed straight for Elden.
Straight for us.
Elden, Batavia, Libertyville.
So can you tell if we're out?
You're not displaying.
I don't know what's going on.
I can see you.
There it is.
How come we don't have T-Mobile?
It's because whenever you have to put, yeah, there we go.
You got T-Mobile now?
No, we don't have it.
Why?
I don't know. It's not hooking up to Speedify.
It did before, didn't it? But we do have T-Mobile data, right?
I don't know.
This is where it's... There's two tornado. There's a bunch of tornado warnings right here. Let me go up here and I'll point this way towards where the tornado's going to be.
Holy cow. Yeah.
What? We need to get further south. This is going to be it right in there. Where do you think the actual tornado is? Right here?
I would say in there or something
Okay.
out here maybe. It's very hard to tell.
It's very hard to see this right here. I think this could be it right here.
It's headed right for us.
Yeah. Oh. I think that has to be it right there. We are within, what, a mile?
$5 miles.
No.
Yes?
Doesn't look that far to me. It looks like it's be right up in
Well,
there.
it's not. It's 5 miles away.
We're just looking at the sky right now, seeing what we can see. But the area of circulation's starting to get close to us. It's about to hit Elden, Iowa. It looks like there's a little core of circulation still there.
I would say right there.
Maybe this down here. Would drop. I
No.
thought this here,
Or that.
But now this has picked up the circulation down there, south of that. So yeah, Batavia. The satellite can't pick it up. We need T-Mobile.
Moving a little further east of north, Fairfield needs to keep their eyes open. Probably be looking to get in their safe space.
Yeah, we got the rotation. We're probably within a mile of it right now. We're not seeing anything. Some of that said rear flank downdraft.
Yeah.
South of Elden looks like there's a core of rotation.
All right, folks, we lost their internet again. If you live in Elden, you should probably be in your safe space. The rotation looks like it's weakened just a bit, but is headed up toward Fairfield. So Fairfield, you should be keeping a close eye on this. The rotation is approximately 14 miles from you, and the storm is moving at moving at 35 miles an hour. Hello, Lori. So if this were moving at 60, it'd be to Fairfield in 14 minutes. So double that. It's still about 25 minutes away from Fairfield. Those are all guesses. So Fairfield is right here. The area of concern is right there. It does show to be maybe weakening just a little bit, but don't take that. You should still be taking this serious. What's happening is this storm and this storm are meeting one another, and it's taking the energy from this storm. Let's see if we got anything here. Not looking terrible. Still, Libertyville, you're going to get some heavy weather here. I'm sorry, Travis. Give me 1 second, Carly. Let me take a peek here. Yes, I could see. We could probably get you out of your basement at this point. Once a storm gets as close to you guys as they are, you really need to be relying on your local meteorologists. Oh, let's see where we're at now. Still sliding a little more to the east. Dowds, Birmingham. Got another tornado warning up east of Richland, with a little signature over here, right there. At this time, there is not a tornado warning for Mount Pleasant. You are outside of the warning area. Washington is in the tornado warning box. The rotator is Washington right here. Let me see if I can do this. See if it'll go full screen. No. No. Washington is right here where my pointer is. And the area of rotation is right about here. So you really should be paying close attention to this. Sorry for the technical difficulties, folks. I'll try to do my best I can here from Florida for you. I mean, it should be starting to lighten up in Batavia. Ottumwa should be almost in the clear. Got another warning up here. That would be the one near Washington. Washington, you really need to be paying attention. Birmingham, what's left of the rotation is probably about to come through there. I can zoom in a little bit. Doesn't really work though, does it, on there? Mount Pleasant is not in the tornado warning, Torrin. Ottumwa is pretty much coming out of it right now. Fairfield, the rotation is just south of Libertyville right at the moment. If you see this white line right here, this white line right here, this is Libertyville right there. This is Fairfield right here. That was my bad, guys. I was putting the mouse over the wrong window, so I apologize for that. Lock Ridge, you are just barely on the outskirts of the tornado warning as of right this second. So did you guys just see the change in the line? That's the storm tracks. So this storm here is headed towards Lock Ridge. Here's Lock Ridge right here. Birmingham would be where the area of rotation is right now. I don't know, Lori. I'll have to look. I have to find all these towns you guys are talking about because I am not from that area. So that's why it takes me a while. And they're not all on here either. So doing the best I can right now. Tell you what I'm going to do. I got another computer here. Let's do. Let's see. I have another computer over here, and I'll pull up these. I'll type in the towns. That'll help me. Let's see. First one would be Abingdon. North of Batavia. I think you're probably pretty good right at the moment. Where'd Libertyville go? Fairfield, there's a storm coming up from the south your way. Not tornado warning. But the area of rotation north of Birmingham is going to kind of go right between you and Fairfield.
All right,
They're
we're back.
back.
All right, we got in probably 100-mile-an-hour winds, and it was raining like crazy. There's 2 tornado warning storms, but I think it's for extremely high winds. There's one up by Washington. Right now you're going to get hit by probably 90-mile-an-hour winds. And then there's one down here.
Fairfield's gonna get hit
Fairfield.
by a lot.
We're in Fairfield right now.
There's Washington.
Our satellite went kaput. I think the cloud tops are too high, totally obstructed.
I have a headache.
We're gonna get up here and see what we can see. We should have a real high wind. Should be about in it right now. Let's move farther east. Oh, is this thing running out of battery?
I don't know, it just wasn't working, so.
I want the radar up, or are you guys good?
I think we're good.
There you go.
We are
I'm seeing 85 headed towards Washington area,
85 miles an hour.
and then 71 is just kind of the average.
How about where we're at?
60. 70.
70? They still got the tornado warning up, probably for the high winds, right?
Yeah.
That would be my guess. Because I don't really necessarily see rotation there, though there was. Yeah, we down by Batavia, south of Batavia, we got in some really high winds. It was pretty bad. I wouldn't say we have a tornado per se in here, but I think there's some really bad winds. There's a tornado south down in Missouri. You see anything, Dale, except for straight line winds?
One moment. No, not really.
Do you think they've kept it up because of the straight line winds? The tornado warning?
Maybe. I mean,
When we
it
were,
does have an inflow notch.
does it?
Inflow notch on a rotation at the moment.
Yeah, we are coming up upon by Lock Ridge.
The southern one expires in 5 minutes, so I guess we're just gonna let it go.
All right. Yeah, we're reverse core punching this, coming in through the back. Yeah, we were down by Batavia. We were on a north-south road, and the winds were coming out of the west. And the summer was like, I don't know how you can see anything to drive. And but the rain was all completely horizontal. There's a lot of rain with these storms.
I guess I'm gonna have to start learning all the town names and locations in Iowa.
Yeah. I know we get a lot of storm chases here.
Trying to look at the town. Half the time they don't show up on radar scope.
Yeah.
Yeah, you zoom in, zoom out. Yeah, right here, this is our backyard. Going by Spruce Avenue.
You're almost home.
Yeah.
Got a new warning up north.
Tornado warning. Does it look like there's rotation up there?
Just up at the top of your second one.
I see one that's going to go, looks like it's going to go up through Iowa City.
Yeah.
This definitely has rotation.
All right.
This would be Lone Tree, Nichols, West Liberty.
The actual storm is by Kelowna, the core of it.
South of them.
So the storm,
Yeah, just south of it.
Yeah, the storm looks like it's going to track south of Iowa City. Mount Pleasant should be getting some big rain right now.
Lone Tree should be getting in their safe space. So should Nichols.
This guy's pretty good at driving in heavy rain.
There's what we're looking at.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah.
I'm just quickly looking over. I've been driving in some really bad weather. That almost looks like it'd be confirmed.
Not as yet, but I would agree.
Do you think that's substantial? That looks nasty. Wow.
Yeah.
So that's by Kelowna right now. Heavy rotation.
Lone Tree and Nichols are next. Riverside is the northern edge of it.
Okay.
Lone Tree and what was the other town? Nichols. Nichols. That's where that is gonna track through. So you guys need to get into your basement or wherever is the safest spot in your house.
Right here, we're staying on this. This is still a tornado-warned storm. We are by Lockridge right now. Heavy rain. The wind isn't super heavy yet. But this is definitely flooding rain. Well, this guy can really drive. Just two people here. Usually nobody can keep up with me in this type of weather. These guys. Here's Mom. Out storm facing. Oh no, it looked like a Charger around the net. I don't know what that is, some type of Dodge. Here, put on big screen, so. All right, we're getting into some higher winds right here. Okay, big winds here. Oh. Over here. This side. Wow, big winds here. It's pushing me around. All right, we broke through that core. Okay, we are by Rome. Rome, you're going to get hit by some heavy winds here. I think this tornado warning has gone down. There's one north of us.
Somebody told us to check the skunk.
Okay, we're crossing the Skunk River. The Skunk River
Oh, it's close.
it's up. It's up. It's getting, it looks like it could bust.
It could.
Look over here is a little bit of a lowering. Does that look like rotation right there, Summer? On my side.
I can't see anything. I have no clue what you're talking about.
Right here.
There's nothing.
The radar guy says no.
No.
Well, looking at the clouds, it looks like there's a little rotation there. Probably turbulence. Take this up around. Yeah, because that road, I was almost thinking of going, I'm like, no, and then I got the stupid detour bridge. How's that other storm up there doing?
Probably still.
That looks
Observe.
like- Observed tornado.
Observe tornado by Lone Tree, Nichols, Riverside. So if you're in that area, you need to get to your safe place as soon as possible.
So a tornado on the ground
Yes.
up in southern Johnson County. Or that'd be Washington County, right?
No. I don't know.
Northern Washington
Lone
County.
Tree.
We're gonna stay on this storm here. See if something happens. We're gonna get out in front of it. So far, the worst winds we've seen were south of Batavia. It was pretty heavy. But with this storm, it's had some history of knocking out power.
Closer to Louisa.
So, what's that?
Closer to Louisa.
Louisa County. And that storm's moving east-northeast. Does this have any status on it here, like severe or?
Yeah.
Okay. We got a big wind core behind us, don't we? kind of falling apart a little bit. Oh, look, rotation here. Where's that?
Falling apart.
Blown apart? No, we're not calling it.
Rotation is not as pronounced.
On the.
Coming into Lone Tree.
All right, that's pretty synonymous with these type of storms, as they're quick spin-ups. They're usually a weaker tornado, but
Sirens in Iowa City.
sirens in Iowa City. What do I mean by weaker? Like EF1 or less, generally, and they don't last long. Is anything, like if we go down, we would drop down to Burlington. Huh? What's the matter? Where should we go here? I got stung by the bee right here yesterday. Or something flew in the window. We are north of Mount Pleasant. Two tornado warnings north of us, but it looks like the one that appeared really good is kind of lessened in intensity, the rotation.
Got another one to the south of you, southwest of Keokuk.
I see that. You want to stop over here? What? Where? It looks like we're at Casey's. Do you think Summer can make it in the store without looking like she jumped in a pool?
Doubtful.
I know it. I'll pull up and get you close.
Okay.
Just get her real close to the door.
Yeah.
I'll get my coat.
Alright, we're core punching this here. We have some more storms coming up behind this. So we might kind of hang in this area. These are down in Missouri. I don't know if I would almost think this line, yeah, they could come up through here. Keokuk, that one's kind of by itself. It doesn't have storm clutter. Look over here. Think we should stay on that for a minute or two, and then come back?
Oh.
We'd have to go up here and then out, like Mount Union. Huh? Yeah, look at this. We're gonna go get on this storm up here. This looks pretty good here. Over to the side, right there. So we're going. Have something to drink. Wait a minute. Which way do we need? Where are we at? Where'd this storm go? Okay. Don't cross up here. I know I was thinking I was north of. Right here. Let's see what this will do. Then we just turn around and go back there. All right. Look right below that scud cloud down there. Is that a funnel there condensing that? See it? Is there any rotation on that? There's a little rotation right up in there.
Right up in there.
Right up in there. Looks like there's a little condensing of the scud clouds down here and they're rotating.
Camera's blurry.
What?
Focus camera.
Okay.
Much better.
by New London right now. It kind of was forming a little bit there, but it looks like it's falling apart. We'll stop at Casey's up here. Or I'll end up being like the quadriplegic's friend that got killed and thrown out of the car. Pad kind of fell apart a little bit. We have to do a pit stop. That over there. This is illegal. Do not do this at home. That's what we overran that. Here, run in here quick. Huh?
Okay.
I gotta drain the radiator.
Emily?
I'm coming in. I'm not wearing a raincoat.
I don't know yet, Bob.
I don't know yet, Bob.
Need to do it though.
Need to do it though.
They have to pee,
They have
Ryan.
to pee, Ryan.
You can see how windy it
See
is
how
though.
windy it is though.
it's cold. There's still a drink in it, so but
Excuse me? Did you get alright?
well,
Move it.
huh?
Move my pop.
Here, let me set this up here. All right, so
I
we
didn't
got
get
some
that wet, guys.
big winds
I don't
here.
look like I jumped in the pool.
You give me one?
You say you wanted one.
Okay.
And they only had cheese.
Oh, yeah. I've been trained to go without, like in the police
Sirens
academy.
in Mount Pleasant.
For what?
Probably wind or something.
Wind. This storm down here is gonna go. That's gonna go way over by Macomb. Ooh, that's kind of solid. All right, here we go. See what kind of winds we get here. What's it say? Give us what? I've been giving locations. Yeah, someone mad. I've been saying where I'm at each time. We're in New London. I said
I
we're
have
in Mount
it,
Pleasant.
And
we are
I have it scrolling
Okay,
across
here we go.
the bottom.
big wind. Big winds right here. These chips are good.
Yeah, don't eat them all. Oh, this is good.
Oh, here we go. What do you think these are? Probably 60?
Yeah. Turn the white place down.
Well, then you can't see it raining so hard. It's getting wet here. All right, big here. These could be 70 mile an hour winds. 60, 70.
60 in New London.
60 in New London. All right, continue to follow this to Burlington.
Sirens in Burlington.
No.
Yes. Sirens going off in West Burlington.
They always are. All right, let's follow this down. We should get good gas mileage this way. Oh yeah,
Ooh.
that hit a tree right over here. Okay, so our location, we are on Highway 34, approximately 1/10 of a mile east of New London.
Let's see if I can get a mile marker.
Yeah. Wow, two things. These chips are really good. And two, the water's really cooling on the road.
Mile 245.
245. Highway 34. Going by Quincy Avenue.
Okay, stop.
Okay.
Oh, Dad.
Where are we at? Right here?
No.
North of us.
North of us.
North of us, we're seeing a pretty good rotation.
Somebody said. Big rotation.
Wonder if that's going to go tornado warn. The only way we could get up there would be up through Danville. You notice the
Yeah.
wind has changed. Let's see in a broad rotation. Yeah, when you see the rain starting to go horizontal, you're usually in, 40 to 60 mile an hour winds.
Power out in Winfield.
Would that have been up by that rotation?
No.
Yeah?
No.
No.
Winfield would be north. Look at that.
That's going to go tornado warn.
Could be.
Where's that by? What town?
Mount Union.
That's by Mount Union. It is raining so hard and it's so windy. Hard to see. We see area rotation up by Mount Union. So,
Yeah, I'm seeing it on radars.
yeah.
Oh, tornado.
Tornado warning. Thank you. I think when they saw it, but by the time they type it in, that's why we're saying, that's probably that storm that we saw by New London. Going up north there, you think? Let's get off here at Danville.
There's rotation. It's tornado warned. We got Mount Union, Burlington, Mediapolis. Wapello.
We're gonna head north out of Danville, try to intercept it. Summer's definitely happier now that she has food. See, we were trained in the academy that if drug dealers captured us, we may have to go for days without food.
I don't think I could.
So we were forced to go for days without food.
Are you actually?
No, It sounds good though. I remember doing push-ups on a hill, and after holding the position for like 5 minutes, you know, you're like starting. They go, drug dealers have captured you. Are you just gonna give up? And I go, well, if they make me hold a push-up for over 5 minutes, probably. I said that kind of under my breath.
I get mad at you if you say that.
Yeah. I'll be back to running with the 5-gallon bucket and the brick in it.
Yep.
Okay, another tornado warning. If you're just joining us, and we're going to try to I say intersect it, but intercept it. We're going to go north here. The light will change for us. Come on. Come on. What's the deal? Oh.
You're so impatient.
Well, you know. Big winds here. We're going to stay close to the speed limit in case there's kids out playing here in the neighborhood. You kids, get out of the house. Go on, go play. Okay, we got a wide open area here, and we are going to get in some really bad wind. Here.
What?
Report it. I am not holding the phone if you want to make a comment. Somebody else is. Whoa, this is really crazy right here. I got rain coming through the crack here by the door.
That happened to me yesterday.
Wow. What would you say this is? 70 mile an hour?
Yeah.
75 mile an hour winds?
Yeah.
Right. Maybe more.
I predict the wind speed is a Tuesday in Tampa between June and October.
Wow.
Around 4 p.m.
Here, let's get this. Get the. Whoa!
It's not even on, dude.
Turned off. That was a big wind gust back there.
It won't turn on.
There it goes. Maybe there's a setting on there I need to adjust. Well, these are really high winds, folks.
Oaklink Radio is now connected.
How close are we to this rotation?
It's broken apart.
It's falling apart?
Well, now it's coming back. They were far apart, and now they're...
Okay, where are we at?
Right here.
Well, we're right south of that. This is like a da-na-na, da-na, da-na, da, da-na. Name the song. Hey, can I have one of those?
Rocky like a hurricane.
Oh my goodness, that was horrible. I can see Kelly Clarkson right there hitting the button and the whole chair turning around.
Got a tornado warning down to your south.
What?
What?
How far?
Canton,
Yeah, but we're right on this one.
Keokuk.
We are busting nuts to get to it.
God, I don't think you want one of these.
What the heck? What did you do to it? Sit
I
on
didn't do anything.
it? You know what she did to her Twix candy bar? She sat on it so it melted a little bit, and then she can eat it out of the wrapper and not give me any. That is cold.
That's not what I did.
You're supposed to break me off a piece of that Kit Kat bar. Hey, chips left?
No.
Holy cow.
I haven't had anything to eat day long. Why are you judging
And
me?
whose fault is that?
Yours?
It's my fault?
Yes, I asked you to give me pizza at Pep Stop and you ignored me.
No, you didn't. I said, you want anything? You said no.
No, I didn't. When we were stopping at Pep Stop at like 1 o'clock, I was like, are you hungry? And you just ignored me.
Why didn't you go in? I'm gassing up and messing around. Lightning. That's up by the tornado. We are almost to the tornado warning. This is not a very photogenic storm.
Really? Wow, we are knocking this down.
What?
We are knocking this down.
We knocked this storm down. So if we're knocking it down, if you're in the path of it, you can thank us. We're accepting donations. We've knocked down 2 tornadoes today. Not everybody can do this. But we're like He-Man, we have the power. So what have we been on? We've been on 3 tornado-warned storms today. This is like those ratio things. You bounce from one to another. We're in the tornado-warned storm, and I'm not even getting a notification.
I just did.
Look at, there goes a pheasant across the road. What the heck? Don't you like hunker down in something like this? You're like, no, I gotta get across the road. The pheasant crossing the road. I don't know if you can see it on the camera. You know, we're doing like 130 miles an hour. We are not going that fast. We're doing 100.
120.
120. How unstable this vehicle would be at 120.
Pretty unstable.
Pretty unstable. It'd be unstable like a horse that ran away. That was kind of good rotation there.
Yeah, good job.
We knocked that down.
All your fault. Dude.
Is that the big winds we went through?
'70.
70 mile an hour. That's what we got.
That's not what we went through,
We still got more wind to go through
though. No?
back here.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Well, this is what a tornado warned storm looks like. Pretty anticlimactic, isn't it? If you want to see a tornado warned storm, watch the video I just posted yesterday on YouTube. And you can see what a real supercell tornado warned storm looks like.
Oh, this is totally falling apart.
Totally. That's what these storms do. How come this doesn't work? There it goes. We are west of Mediapolis in 61. We're right in. I never got a notification that there's a tornado. How am I to take cover or shelter?
I got a notification. That's why you should get iPhone.
So I can
As
have,
soon as I got into this phone, it set out the notification.
really, mine
Yeah.
didn't.
Oh, that's just why Samsung sucks.
Maybe mine is like a meteorologist and it can be like, it's not a tornado on the ground. You don't need to worry about it, Rich. It probably knows, like, this guy is always in tornado warned storms. Why do I even need to do this? Lightning. Oh. Or are we sideways? Were we sideways the whole time?
No, just for a little bit.
Oh, okay, good. I don't want anybody getting sick or anything.
Really windy Burlington.
Probably have the sirens going off.
They did earlier when we were about to pull into the gas station.
Might as well go get some chicken wings.
I'm good.
Huh? You're good?
Oh, well,
You're not even hungry now.
I am.
Ate my dinner.
No, I am still hungry.
I'm going to grill out a hamburger. I got chili. Campbell's hot and spicy chili. And a bunch of tortilla chips.
They have went off about five or six times here in West Burlington.
They do that all the time. And you know, people be like, well, there's no tornado. When there's probably like an EF5 bearing down on them.
They need to stop.
They put it off all the time. No one's called me for a recommendation.
That's why you guys need to watch us, because we'll tell you if there's a
We'll give you
tornado or not.
the 511,
Yes.
not the 611. That'll just call your internet provider, your cell phone provider. Okay, let's put this back to reflectivity. I think this thing is full.
Well, it wasn't working unless you plugged it in.
Really? Is it Mediapolis the place that has the really good pizza? Where was that? The best Casey's. We rated at the best Casey's.
I don't know.
No, maybe it was the town north of there. Ernie. Wait, someone sent us a picture of their dog. Dog's name Ernie. He's a family friend.
We love Ernie.
Ernie's pretty cool.
Come to Burlington and Fort Madison. It's hitting really hard right now.
Okay. We're a little ways away, but Burlington we can. Where's this storm going to go? That's going to go south. Is that tornado warning storm going to go through where? Where's that at right now?
Keokuk,
Keokuk's in.
Canton,
Look at
Warsaw.
it. See if you think it's a tornado.
No.
But there's wind.
Wind.
Lots of rain. This tornado warning storm is going to.
Keokuk is getting hit hard. Burlington is getting hit hard.
I see that storm in Burlington there. That looks pretty good.
You know where you're gonna get your wind? Right there.
Right there. What town is that in front?
Aquaka.
Aquaka. You're going to get hammered. Bam, bam, bam.
Stop.
Okay. Let's go to Burlington.
Okay.
Because we're running out of real estate here because of the Mississippi anyway, so. And there's a lot of people in Burlington that want us to come over, and they got gourmet meals prepared for us. You know what a gourmet meal is? Ribs.
Mm-hmm.
Chicken wings, buffalo style chicken wings. That's gourmet food for me. You know what else is, this is gourmet food. The biscuits, and then you put chicken with the gravy and stuff.
No.
Oh yeah, that's gourmet. I mean, dumplings are okay,
Dumplings.
but I like the biscuits. Those are
Dumpling.
little dumpling. That's kind of gourmet food. You know what else this is gourmet food too. You take a piece of bread and you set it on the plate. And then you take some like roast beef that's been in a roaster and you throw that on there, and then you throw some mashed potatoes on there, and then you throw a piece of bread on the top, and then you pour brown gravy over that whole thing. That's a gourmet meal.
You should have come to Fort Mass. I made steak.
They got steak. Steak is gourmet food.
Lori has steak.
Lori has
She
steak.
told us to come to Fort Mass.
Look at right here, starting damage. Homes are knocked over. It takes at least 60-mile-an-hour winds to knock those cones over. So this is still a tornado-warned storm above us, but I think you're going to get some intense winds.
It is bad in Burlington.
It's bad in Burlington. Remember the last time we had storms like this?
Sirens in West Burlington.
No way! We're trying to get to Burlington to experience this. We're going to core punch this. Okay, here we go. We're getting into winds right here. We are north of Burlington. How far? We're at mile 52.
10 miles.
10 miles north of Burlington. It's getting a little gusty.
Y'all lose the internet again.
What?
10-9.
Did you lose the internet again?
No, we got internet going. We have 3 forms of data. 2 of them have failed us. T-Mobile failed us.
We have T-Mobile right now.
Well, again, that's what we're on right now. The satellite is giving up the ghost. I think these storms are just too tall. We're afraid to try to hook the satellite back up. What if you plugged it in? Would it then have data to it? Would that program recognize? Maybe we need one of those splitters that come in a box, and all we need is more electrical stuff in here. We got wires going all over the place. More electrical.
Walmart in Burlington has been shut down and everyone is in the back.
What has been?
Walmart.
Walmart?
Sirens going up south side of Burlington.
Okay.
What the heck? Everyone is in the back of Walmart.
I get. Got just some high winds going through there.
I'm near the airport. Sirens are going off.
Sirens are always going off there. Maybe it's but you know what? We don't really have a. Let's see what it says. What's it saying here? Threat is considerable.
That's what it always says. It always says that.
Considerable?
Yeah.
I never look at that. Then it says tornado possible. Possible tornado forming. Doesn't it give a rundown of... It used to give a rundown of wind speed and stuff. What we haven't had today is an extreme severe storm status. Any comments on there? Questions?
Sirens go off when winds reach 60.
Okay. We're getting close to Burlington now.
For some reason, I thought it was 70.
You thought it was 70 that they set it off?
And 4.
Okay.
It's 50-50 if I'm right or wrong.
Someone said it's 60.
Every time it goes to 60, the threat of 60
Set 'em
mile an hour
off.
winds. But that's that's a severe, just a
Shut up.
severe
B, use radar scope.
radar scope.
Oh, somebody else said it's 70.
70?
Yeah.
That's what it should
Boom,
be.
chakalaka.
Well, but we don't have that confirmed yet. Hey, we
Yes, it is an app. Radar scope is an app.
I just confirmed it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Radioscope is an app, and there's different tiers, and it costs money. I pay $100 for what I got. It's lucky I'm have Coleman's as a sponsor for some of these subscription costs.
Guys, go visit Coleman Automotive in Mount Pleasant. They're so awesome.
They're pretty nice there. I like going there. I hate dealerships.
Yeah,
I do, but I do like going there. They're pretty friendly.
they're very nice.
I feel at home there.
Yeah,
They're pretty nice.
it's like super nice too. Like it's like so clean and like the garage is clean. It's not all
Very nice.
disgusting and dirty. It's so
Very
nice.
Would you like me to read you the information?
Yeah, go ahead.
Outdoor warning sirens are jet.
Okay, thank you.
To reach or exceed 70 miles per hour.
Okay. I thought it was going to be like a whole paragraph, Dale. I was like prepared. I had my listening ears on.
He was like,
They
outside
are
sirens
also
are
triggered by
jet.
tornado warnings,
True.
confirmed tornado sightings, or large hail, typically 1.75 inches or larger.
I remember on my high school football team, there was a guy named Hale who weighed 250 pounds. We called him Large Hale.
They would definitely turn the sirens on for him.
Especially when he flatulated. Oh, man. He turned the bus green. Hale, if you're listening, we love you. Large Hale.
You played football? Yes, you did. There was no tornado in Burlington.
There was no tornado that we could tell.
While 70 miles per hour is the common standard for destructive thunderstorm warnings, some areas may activate them for 80 mile per hour winds.
Yeah, that's like an extreme status. Okay, we are in Burlington.
Need to update this. Gotta have the minute to minute.
How'd you guys get to Vermont so fast?
Get where? Did you say Vermont?
Yeah.
Oh, Burlington, Vermont. No, we're at the coat factory. This is where they make coats. Actually, it's probably child labor in Indonesia. There you get gentle support and they always listen.
Oh.
We give people
I
gentle
am funny,
support
Lori.
here.
Funny looking.
Who's funny looking?
Who's funny looking? Look at this guy, he's out walking.
Just taking a
He looks
stroll.
like the guy, Beards and Bikes.
Just taking a nice stroll in the
Yeah.
light rain.
I bet you know what I think happened? He probably had a fight with his girlfriend or wife. And he's like, you know what?
What if he's
I'm
watching?
just getting out right now. Get out of the car. He was walking fast, like, you know what? I'm mad. But I think you walk fast when you're in a kind of a severe thunderstorm.
We can go to Fun City.
I should take $5 into the casino and see if I could turn it into 25 and supplement the gas.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Flooding. Turn around,
It
don't drown.
always floods here, bro.
Turn around, don't drown.
Remember that one time we had that big flooding and then somebody got mad at us and like flipped us off out here?
They flipped us off?
I think so.
No,
Did
where?
Or they were yelling at us or something? Out in that, out there.
No, I don't remember that.
You don't?
I remember.
There was like crazy flooding and we were trying to get through it and then somebody got mad at us.
Oh. I don't remember that. Hey, they waved at us. I think it was a storm chase. Where are we at on the blue here? We're
Right there.
the backside. I think these storms have passed. There's this one down here. They're walking. I wonder if they broke up with their girlfriends. Oh,
Oh,
you know what we should get?
Starbucks.
But I bet you we can't. Worms. Do you think it's open?
Probably not if the sirens went off 7 times, 8 times.
Rex needs some worms.
Hey, watch you drive by the casino.
Hey! I think it's just going to continue on the same way.
Yeah.
Is this one down here? We had a lot of people on today. We had upwards of 700 at a time.
Both?
We should go back and see if we should go back and see if we can get Rex some worms.
Okay then.
We're gonna kind of stay on for a little bit here.
Doing a message.
Monitor these storms. I'll do a Yui here. Do not do this at home. Holy cow.
What the heck?
I don't know where he's going. Okay. It's kind of hard to do that at home unless you got a big intersection. Taco John's. Man, I want a taco.
Oh.
It's the Hispanic part of me that wants a taco.
Aren't you not even Hispanic?
It's like,
Not
I
anymore.
want the taco with it.
You used to be, but you're not
I used,
anymore.
well, yeah. I Viking warriors, apparently now. So I guess I don't know. Mexican drug cartel. I'm Viking warriors.
You need to grow your hair out and like get braids.
I need a beard and long hair. Pet Supplies is open.
Okay.
I'm kind of hungry for some Asian food, so if you could pick up a couple cats in here.
Richard.
Uh-oh.
Turn
Whoa.
around. Don't drown.
Look at there's
Look
a
at
lake
this.
here. Look at this car. It's going to get swallowed up by the... It's almost to the bumper.
Stop leaning on.
Wow.
It's like-
Oh, look at...
There's waves.
There's a
dude.
whirlpool here. Check it out. Look at, we got waves. We've made waves.
Our wake.
Can you see the... Yeah, the whirlpool. Go... Walk over.
Walk over there?
Well, take your socks off and go out there and see how deep it is.
No!
How many people want to see Summer go out and wade in there and see how deep it
I
is?
am not doing that.
You're wearing a raincoat. There's a whirlpool.
I don't care. You go do it.
Well, now I got to take my shoes and...
Then take them off. Take your shoes off.
All right.
Stop.
Give me a raincoat.
Stop it.
Give me a
No.
raincoat.
You're going to drown in the whirlpool.
I am not going to drown in the whirlpool. My little tootsies are going to get wet.
Well, you wanted that to happen to me, so.
We're going to see how deep this is. We'll see if it goes up to the 5th hair on my leg. Now that I'm diabetic, hair doesn't grow on my legs anymore. No, I'm not diabetic, I'm just kidding. But if you are, you probably notice the hair doesn't grow in your legs. Uh-oh, here comes a little car. Do not do it until I go out and check the depth. No. Oh, he's gonna, look at, I told him not to, he went through the whirlpool.
What the heck? Oh.
Okay, he'll come back.
No, it won't.
Look. Yeah, and I don't know if I want to walk over there.
No more whirlpool.
Don't we have a whirlpool dryer?
Yes. No, yes.
Okay.
No.
Here we go.
It's Maytag.
It's gonna be so cold. Oh, it is cold.
It's taking me out, bro. How is it? How's the water?
It's almost to my knees. It's like
And
almost
you're
to
tall.
It's almost to the floorboard here. It's a grate. I could feel it with my toes. Woo, my toes.
Somebody said lock the doors.
What? Lock the door. You people are evil. It looked pretty deep, didn't it?
Yeah.
I don't know who designed this parking lot, but
That's fine.
let's make it really low in the middle so the rain all collects there. Okay. I've been told that I have moves like Jagger.
Somebody just said that.
Did they really?
Yes.
You're kidding. Okay, here. Here. Oh, where's my
Somebody just said you got moves like
Get the moves like Jag.
that. Okay, you can.
It's pretty deep out there.
Yeah.
There you go. Make sure you check them because people steal.
Thank you kindly.
I gotta dry my feet off.
That scared me. I thought that was a person.
We're taking advantage of being here to get worms for her lizard. I remember arresting a guy for drunk driving years ago, and you got this question sheet. And after you read him the rights, you can ask him, ask him questions and stuff. It's like one of the questions is, where'd you start driving from? And the guy said, I started driving from a lizard. Never forgot that. Another question was, did you stop anywhere along the way? Like, where are you coming from, where are you going? And one person said, I stopped at Hardee's to get gas. And I thought that was kind of... I guess. I remember one drunk, he goes, I go, you read the rights. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to talk to an attorney and have him or her present where you're being asked questions. You can exercise these rights at any time. Do you understand these rights? And he goes, all I'm going to say is I'm really drunk. I drank a lot tonight, and I'm not going to answer any questions until I talk to my lawyer. I'm like, okay, I won't ask any questions. Obviously, he had a plan, but the plan didn't quite, being drunk, he wasn't able to totally exercise the plan of not answering any questions and getting a lawyer first. It's because he was drunk. Hey, we got worms. We're like Dumb and Dumber. Got worms. Huh? He was what?
He was not very happy.
He wasn't happy that you came in and bought worms?
I don't know. He just was not very happy.
Maybe he isn't happy because he saw the storm chasing truck and he's like, always wanted to be a storm chaser, and he's like, I have to sell worms.
I don't know, but they're all looking at him. Look at that car go through there.
Is that deeper? No, I think we were in the deepest spot. Look at the wave coming over.
Go surfing.
Like if you were a midget, you could surf that. It looks like a groundswell. It's glassy. Tasty waves.
Okay.
All they need is a cool buzz and some tasty waves.
Stop.
All right, where do we go now?
Starbucks. No, I'm just kidding.
Starbucks. Oh,
Yeah.
another tornado warning?
It's been there.
Yeah, but this one down here.
It's also been there.
Speed Queen laundromat. Don't they say that Speed Queen are the best machines? And then Whirlpool.
We have a bearded dragon.
I wonder if those are all Speed Queens in there.
You're blinding them.
Dominoes. After a storm chase, we come to Burlington and we drive around and just kind of BS.
Yeah.
Wade in water, things like that, You know, we should get some chicken strips. Some buffalo style.
We
Do you get
can't
them
go
on the way
through
home?
the drive-through.
Well, can't you run in and get them? You can't run in and get them?
I don't want to go.
So you don't want to stop there?
No.
Maybe we could go through the drive-through.
No, we can't make it with the stupid.
That's with the
car.
other truck. It sits higher.
Really?
Remember there were people behind us last time and they're like,
Yes,
hey,
bro.
you can't make it.
We need those people again. I don't
Okay.
think we can.
Get out.
No, there's no way.
I think it'll go.
Okay, go then.
It'll go through the middle.
Okay, go. But
Okay,
then
look
what
and see.
happens when you get up there?
Look and see. Look and see.
I don't want to get out. I don't think it's going to.
You don't think?
But go ahead. Break your antenna.
It won't. It's on a spring. It went through.
Yeah, but what happens when you get up there?
That's taller.
No, it's not. It's the same height.
No, that's taller.
No, it's the same height.
Well, it made it through that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so what do we order here? You're the expert on this place.
I don't know.
It's 9 foot.
Mom wants to know if we're eating in Burlington.
No. What? No. We're just getting a snack since we're here.
Same height.
Those were like curb feelers, right?
Yes.
Okay, let's turn this off. I think they can turn this off too. Is there supposed
No,
to be
it's up here.
Oh. I thought this was like a toll.
No.
So what do we get?
I don't know. You pick.
What, just get chickens.
Pull up.
My name's Ja Crispy.
Is it Christy?
Ja Crispy is my name.
What can I get started for you?
What do you get, Summer? Just the
Just
chicken
the
strip.
3 chicken strips.
3. Just a 3-count chicken strip with buffalo sauce
Ketchup.
and ketchup.
Just the strip?
Yeah.
All right. Anything else?
That's it.
$5.77.
All right.
No fries or nothing.
But you want? We're just getting a snack.
Okay, chill.
You already had a ton of food.
No, I didn't. I had a piece of pizza and some chips.
You said you were full.
I did not. I said I was still hungry. This is why you need hearing aids, because you can't hear.
What?
You need hearing aids because you can't hear
I can't
anything.
hear a word you're saying.
Exactly.
Hi. All right.
My crew is so fascinated with you.
Oh yeah.
They see you pulling in and they are so fascinated.
All right.
What did you guys find? Anything?
No, we were on probably about 3 tornado-warned storms, and 100-mile-an-hour winds at one point.
Oh, wow.
But that was just straight line winds. It wasn't a tornado warning. So you guys all follow us on Facebook and YouTube and TikTok?
Right now on Facebook.
Okay, you got TikTok?
I do have TikTok.
Go to TikTok.
What's your TikTok? Should put us on it. I'm just kidding. Don't do it. What's your TikTok?
Tornado Crew.
Tornado Crew, that's it.
Yeah,
Tornado what?
We-
Tornado Crew?
yeah. We try to keep it simple. Let's,
We're all gonna get fired. Tornado Crew.
Tornado Crew Storm Chasers.
Rich Martin, is that which one?
Yeah,
Yeah, which one?
yeah.
Can I get a picture
All-
of like your car?
Yeah.
Just the-
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, yeah. So many, oh, we're getting close here. We're almost to 40,000. All we need is 9 followers and we could be at 40,000 on
We just
Facebook.
gained 3.
Okay. All right, they'll start registering.
We're gonna have everybody else do it.
All right.
All right, have a good
Well, I think our chase is kind of about done.
one.
unless
Is it
we-
almost done here?
Yeah, it just is so much rain and stuff. You just really couldn't see a lot of cloud structure, and we're just reporting on what the weather conditions were and keeping people abreast.
I thought I looked at the radar. It looked like we were getting
Yeah, we got a live feed going right now.
Nice.
Put y'all guys on. You guys
You
want to be on?
can't even see them.
Oh, wait a minute. Let me,
Can I say hi?
let me,
Good night, sir.
here, wait a minute. Here it is. Okay.
Hey guys.
So you can see.
How you doing?
You want to do a shout out to your mom or
Be safe out there. I'll shout out Jessica. She's the best manager.
the best
Hey.
manager? Okay.
Have a good one.
All right. We'll see you later. Alrighty.
We love Jessica.
What's that?
We love Jessica.
Yeah.
Here.
Okay. Ooh. Where's my rag?
Right here.
Oh. Okay.
I'm just showing you.
Okay. Just as long as you're not a quad amputee professional cornhole
Stop.
player, they can get violent. That's all I'm saying.
Richard, Aaron. Stop.
Let me take a bite of this.
Jessica is my cousin.
Really?
She's the best manager.
All right. Well, obviously she hires nepotism then, right?
What?
Does she work there? Cousin?
Jessica was the manager
Right.
there.
And someone, that's her cousin, said she's the best manager.
Oh, I said that.
Oh, who's cousin? Did you say somebody's cousin?
Yes. Somebody said that Jessica is their cousin.
Okay. Do they work there?
Probably not.
Well, where should we go now? Work
Somebody
our way
just,
back.
somebody just followed on TikTok.
All right.
Can you chew normally?
Not when I'm enjoying it. Okay, you can have the other one. You need the
No,
nutrition.
I don't want it.
Try this hot sauce.
I don't like it.
You don't like hot sauce? You want to split this in half?
Sure, why not?
All right, you split it in half because I got to hold my hot sauce.
What does it take to become a storm chaser?
It takes about $30,000 and some college classes, a lot of research. I don't know. I have
Which
more.
one do you want?
This one.
Of course.
You broke it.
Mm. No, like seriously, what does it take?
It takes a lot of money. Last year, how much did I put into this truck? 14,000.
Yeah.
Our subscription fees are, well, StreamYard is $88 a month. T-Mobile is $62 a month. Satellite dish, $50 a month. To bind satellite and T-Mobile together is $14 a month. Radar scope is $100 a year. Here, put this in there. So, what other
What
things
is
we
it?
have for broadcasting?
I don't know.
Oh, then we have.
But if you're not broadcasting, you really want to know how to identify stuff on radar and take classes, or not classes, what are they called? Like the training things
Yeah, you become a
with the National
start by
Weather
becoming a
Service.
storm spotter. But even after that, hour and a half class or 2 hours, you still really don't know anything. Like some people think that they take the class and they're an expert. They go out storm chasing.
I was at Chick-fil-A. I saw you guys.
Oh, cool. And that's just a basic. What else? What other subscription? Oh, well, we have Verizon for the tablet, which that's what we use to look at all of our radar images.
Radar scope costs how much?
I don't know, 100 a year? But just the monthly.
Pro Tier 2, which is what we have, is $100 per year.
Right.
Pro Tier 1 is $10 per year.
Well, we have it on a couple different devices, so it's probably more like 200 a year, right?
Hi, McKinley.
So then,
I miss you.
what else do you? Then we got our phones, but everybody has a phone, so you really can't count that.
We've gotten hit by 2 tornadoes.
What's that?
Somebody said, I hope you don't get hit by a tornado, but we've already been hit by 2. You've been hit by 3.
3, yeah. And we've been in 120 mile an hour straight line winds, which would be like a EF2. That was for 25 minutes. That storm lasted forever. Usually you get in these high winds and within 3 or 4 minutes they blow by. But then all the stuff in the truck here, I got the mounts and the computer that we broadcast on, I got it on sale. I think I got it on sale, it was $2,500. Maybe more. I think it was normally $5,000. What else do we got? We got the camera up here. Those are $2,000 new.
We have all the cameras in the back.
Got all the
that
cameras.
we don't use.
We don't use those a lot now. I used to do a little bit more. Now we're just kind of court punching everything.
How long have you been storm chasers?
Tornado Crew's been around since what, 2017?
Yeah, 2016.
No.
No?
No.
2017.
2017, I think. And it's grown quite a bit since then. I don't think you really become good after there's like a bunch of online classes. There's weather classes you can get. There's a lot of stuff you can get for free online. A lot of college level classes. There was one thing I got a lot of classes. There were even like credit classes. I don't actually have a full meteorology degree because I'm not going to go up to Iowa State University and take labs.
You could take it online, right?
Not the labs. You got to take the labs in person. At least through there. But Iowa State University you can get a meteorology degree. I took weather classes at Brockport State University in New York. Taking online classes.
Is Dale still here?
Is Dale still here? I think he took off.
Oh,
No,
he's
still
there.
here.
What the heck?
But there's a lot you can learn, and I've known some storm chasers that I don't even think they took a college class, but just from self-education and years, they probably know as much as any meteorologist, maybe more, especially on thunderstorms. And like we were saying earlier, there was a meteorologist, and he had. I follow a ton of meteorologists, but there was one, and he had a picture of a photo he'd taken of what he said was a tornado, and I swear by looking at it that it was a gustnado. What's it say?
Mom orders Chinese. Can we pick it up?
Chaw? How did she know we were goofing around about Chinese food and getting some cats from the...
Maybe she was listening.
She could have been.
Okay, it will be the Uptown place.
Uptown place.
Okay.
So, yeah, storm chasing, it takes a lot of time.
Which is better for storm chasing, a truck or SUV?
Well, I have 2 SUVs, so really, if you're not like doing it like we're doing it, I would get a car that gets good gas mileage.
Yeah. A lot of people have like little cars.
Front wheel drive preferably. We've chased in the Avalon before. This is nice because it has ground clearance, and sometimes we get into flooded water, and this is off the ground. But I've seen people that are out here on moderate days, like a 4 out of 5, or a high risk day, which is a 5 out of 5.
No, it's not.
And it's their...
No, it's not.
No, I've seen people out here on days like that.
Okay, but it's not a 5 out of 5.
Not today. A high risk.
No, a high risk isn't a 5 out of 5. There's
Well,
still higher percentages.
A moderate
after that.
is a 4 out of 5. A high risk is a 5 out of 5.
But there's a 45% and there's a 60%.
Well, no, that's
after
probabilities. Do you have outlook days?
that. Oh yeah, my bad.
Okay, so I've seen people on high risk days, and it's their first chase.
Yeah.
You realize on a high risk day, your probability of encountering an EF3, EF4, maybe even EF5 tornado is great. And they don't know how to read the radar. They don't know anything. There was one kids that was a moderate risk day, and I was talking with them, and they go, we think we're over our head right now. And I go, okay, go this road, go quickly, about 70 miles an hour for about 15 minutes, 20 minutes, and you should be okay. And they're like, all right, and they took off. I think maybe they ended their career there. I don't know. Well, we've talked about it before, that one video where the telephone poles were coming down and the guys were asking Jesus for repentance because they were out storm chasing. They were promising him they would never storm chase again. They were in a complete panic and they weren't ready for it. I've seen videos of other people that...
tornado warning, Galesburg.
Galesburg has tornado warning. For that
Sorry.
same storm that we've been on. I've seen other people driving the wrong way on a highway because they thought they were in a tornado, and if they had just sat there, they would have been fine. That looks like a beefy storm on velocity. I don't know if I'm really witnessing So I guess my point is, as I was telling you all these stories, that, you know,
What do you want?
what do I want? Where are you going?
From the Chinese place?
Chinese place? Oh, Chinese buffet?
No.
Oh, the other
on
one?
the square, uptown.
Oh,
I
okay.
told you that.
The General TSO. So start with small stuff.
You want rice?
Stay at a distance. Learn to use radar and apps, because if you don't know, like, there's several things we look at before we go chase. That's how come we were able to get on storms today. But if you're just out there, you're just going to be driving, and you're not going to really know where to go, and you're going to go south when you should have gone north. So a lot of education stuff. Even people that, and you got to be a person that can handle emergencies. Because how many times have we been in some serious emergencies and you can't panic? Like, I'm a retired cop, so I've been in a lot of emergency situations. I've even been in on emergency like operations. Like, there was an 8-year-old girl that got shot in the chest with a .357, and I was right there stabilizing the wounds before she was carried out to Iowa City with the doctor and the nurses. You know, you just learn to stay calm. If you panic, we've seen people in videos panic and get their car rolled, make bad decisions. So you got to be able to think clearly and methodical in a quick manner. And or else, you know, you make a wrong decision and you turn into a tornado and you can get injured. But even there's, you know, those guys from the Weather Channel, they continued on that east path. I think it was an east path, and that tornado took them over and killed all 3 of them, when they should have gone north and still monitored the situation.
Okay, we're back.
We're back. I didn't know. I was at someplace. Well, education and driving skills.
Just past you guys.
Oh yeah? Going the other way?
I don't know.
Well, we have a lot of fun doing this. And we have fun talking to you guys online. But it does take a lot of money. You can do it on local stuff and not really spend a lot of money. You know, like a severe storm, go check it out. Look at the radar. You want to learn how to use the different radars. You got reflectivity, correlation coefficient, velocity, etc. Learn how to use all of those. We use velocity and reflectivity, high resolution reflectivity a lot. In HRRR, we use that a lot.
Do we do ride-alongs?
Huh?
Do we do ride-alongs?
Ride-alongs? We have about 100 people that want to do that now. Actually, it's kind of, we have a lot of equipment in here. I used to just tell people yes, because it's on a drop of a notice that sometimes we go.
Yeah, it'll be like at 2 in the morning, we'll be like, okay, we're going.
and they're like, well, I can't really, I gotta go take care of my mom at the nursing home, or, you know, something always comes up. And plus there's been some friends that we knew, but just regular people, like, we want to get into it. We were in a storm today, and we don't know if you would freak out or not. And, you know, we don't want to get sued because you were traumatized and we went too deep into the storm. But we were in a storm today, probably 90-mile-an-hour winds. We lost all our connections and stuff, and we're on a gravel road, and the wind's blowing 90. The rain is horizontal. I could freak somebody out. We don't know. A tornado could freak somebody out. So it's kind of tough just to. Take somebody. All right, well, I think we're kind of out of the.
Oh, he was trying to talk.
Oh, was he? Hey.
He's not saying anything now.
All right. Well, we can go up and then talk to him. So what do we got here? We got a big long line of storms all the way down to. That's all the way down to Oklahoma. So pretty much all that you've seen, these storms are going to continue to travel.
Oh, I keep clicking it.
East.
I keep clicking it. My bad.
These storms are going to continue to keep moving east. And let me see if anything's changed on. There's a high wind probability over in Illinois on these storms as they progress eastward. So like all these towns out here east of Burlington. But it hasn't really started a bow shape yet, but I'd say down here
Yeah, it's a little bit.
I could have some good outflow winds down there, and that's coming onto what town? What's down here?
La Prairie.
La Harpe?
No.
No, La Harpe there?
No, it's La Prairie.
La Prairie,
I just
okay.
said that. Augusta, Golden, Camp Point, Columbus, Lakeshore Hills, Burton.
Okay.
Plymouth.
Yeah, these will continue right across Illinois. And there'll be a lot of outflow winds. These are predominantly outflow now. And so any of the tornado warnings are probably a QLCS. I would still, if you're in the path of a tornado warned storm in it, it could be a weak tornado, but I would take it seriously. Take shelter. Like your windows can blow out in your house and stuff, and you can get glass shrapnel. You don't want to get it in your eyes and get injured. So take these storms seriously. There could be 80-mile-an-hour winds, 90-mile-an-hour winds with them as they move across the state. All right, we're gonna conclude this. If we continue, if we watch, we'll be watching. If we see something that's an anomaly, a weather anomaly happening, something out of the ordinary, something dangerous, we'll post it on our page. Try to keep an eye on stuff. All right, but listen to your warnings. Make sure you got everything set on your phone. All right, we'll see you guys on the next chase. Thank you
Bye.
for following us and everything.
Yes.
We appreciate it.